good on the 50.
One lucky caution and they'll come back here.
Too far behind it.
'Cause you're perfect and I know you deserve it.
You don't want. Be careful.
Advantage of a special IRS tax hardship program.
Make a salad tonight. There's so much farm fresh food.
Serie. Policía.
I don't know. I'm 8 months.
Or just have fun with family and friends. You can even book a
119 catches, 2,300.
Really stuck to that stuff? Today.
Greenberry, greenberry.
a.m. to 4 p.m.
Right, and we're at MGM because we have.
Come my nigga, yo, my pretty baby, I'll make your legs shake.
And nobody really cared about any of that stuff. What?
Y que es algo que combaten porque sabemos que la policía
/BeSafeRx.
We all have one.
We do. All right.
Sean Murphy wakes you up weekdays on Soft Rock.
Sometimes you
may not be very racially diverse in order to get access.
This doesn't just hit a person's work life or the
It tells you you're on fire.
I think what it does.
The private whiskey tasting is quite a thing. It's a 400.
Suggests that that's something that shouldn't be addressed to the detriment of many.
it's like you can't.
Yes, or acknowledge or seem aware of the particular toll.
Headlines
talking about a bear who apparently
God put me in your plans and now I'm tripping this drink.
investigators believe the shooting may have been an act of terrorism. 3.
Going to Battleship Cove.
Can't start no without penalties. I'm in your
Cannabis can help with a smart solution, bringing the fine.
You're both separated. You did not.
If interested, reply by resume to Bridget LaPrise.
In business, everything your employees do impacts.
Some grocery giveaway provided by Mike's Auto in West.
6 months old.
6 months old.
Smartest baby in the
LinkedIn.
Yeah.
What happens when you get laid off from LinkedIn?
Grabbed a sausage. Wow.
Oh.
Threw it in.
Laugh day. Laugh classes tomorrow.
Okay.
Laugh classes.
No. It's Car Care Month at Leah with.
Tired of the same on-air personnel?
U.S. Cellular Prepaid is built to have your back.
Visit Smart Buy at their new location, Route 5 and...
Están contratando ayudantes de educadores y maestros con una...
For talks with King Abdullah, as well as the Egyptian...
Loomis.
Yo soy Loomis.
Добро
Forward destination.
Trapped in a vehicle on Sunday. Crews were called to the...
Suavizar las sanciones impuestas a Venezuela bajo la condición de que
100 people. The U.S. is urging Israel entering the Palestinian enclave. NPR's Ari.
Our President Donald Trump due in a New York courtroom today in his fraud.
Overcrowding and disruptions in sanitation and locations and treatment. Here's WHO Regional Director.
All human beings have a right to health.
And even what company.
Also become a famous composer, but taking quite a different career.
Here? No. Yo, Shannon Sharp.
Justice. That is imperative.
Costume doubts like a lot of people?
Well, definitely.
highs in the low 60s. A mix of sun and clouds Wednesday.
Mire que eso queda de guilla, mi hermano.
Anyone caught in the act could be fined up to $300.
After last night's win went from plus 1,500.
Station Laser 99.3 and 98.5.
Have a good one, everybody. In the newsroom, I'm John Bayback.
Here's Dave.
Brought to you by Freedom Credit Union.
Hard not to meddle in other people's relationships.
Us a song tonight.
A judge told me at the TNN Viewers of Choice.
Scare, raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital.
Promise. When it comes to interiors, Hyundai models have serious.
Three fresh Subarus to choose from, like new Ascents, for just...
No delays heading through Hartford on I-84, Route 2.
Es rebanada de pan, 3 tostaditas y...
Video on X, writing my brother.
Winky just did his ridiculous sleep.
Right.
So I'm going to call it a Caleb t-shirt.
Yes.
You might call it...
Busca a Jonathan Rosado Rodríguez, su madre.
169 cities and towns with members search.
He says there's clear evidence absentee.
Stepfather, Mark Scheinberg.
Every couple of years now, because they like to make.
And clouds today with highs in the lower 60s.
Public Radio.
And this is Connecticut Public Radio News.
More clouds coming in tonight, overnight lows.
No, kauna revailin kasiromi. Chance, if you got a dream. No, whoa, 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 whoa.
Taxes and fees extra. After promo, regular rates apply. Gay Wi-Fi.
Condemnation? No, he offers them forgiveness in the form of peace.
Sports.
I didn't even know there was like some big football game the night before, and I...
2-1-93-96. That's 877.
Back to back. He got the gag order.
Maybe it's because of the finger that Justin Herbert.
It's a little depressing. 40.
Let's talk about Joe Biden first.
For some solitary calm.
We heard you shouldn't talk about going to the bathroom in public, so
Travis and ask your pharmacist about getting this season's COVID-19.
Welcome to the jungle. We got I've taken it to me. My head was underway. Bitches come. Sé tranqui que la relación está rota.
Morning. I have to start because I have to start.
Music 3 Smooth FM, that is Jazz Funk Soul.
Área Marítima, la Vía de Nazaret, el
Hamas, and he came on the line from the location. US and the European Union label Hamas a terror group.
One, I mean, since when do you people go out and buy?
We're walking out and he mistakenly bumps it and it falls.
Hamas attacked a concert, chased young people into a bomb.
Staples, you receive a coupon for $10 off your next Staples. Increase your bleeding risk if you take medicines, such as aspirin product.
Kind of her internal disgust that other...
Customers only. Service not available in all areas. Restrictions apply.
And that is not good news. What do you do with your stuff?
To be resting, maybe.
Dayquil Kids.
Announced. Then next year you get the latest iPhone.
A dog, a dad.
34 grados.
Win cash. Oh my God! Need money for the holiday.
I got a beautiful feeling.
13 of them.
Ooh,
the next closest quarterback has 8.
Working it out if they actually are going to work it out.
Today for their all-new fall menu with the seasonal flavors.
They're here now. Here they are.
On the Bobby Bones.
Some real brajol going on in there. Hey, how you doing? How you doing?
Today, I'm working on something critical while handing off my responsibility.
CCA, the best in college radio.
Dr. Redenas, his wife, and 2 small children are excited.
Que a las 10 de la noche subió el video, man.
I like it because my wife likes it. She listens to us.
Up and down the field on you. Like, that's not something Bill...
That's a wrap on this week's People's Bank Business Minute. I'm Cynthia with...
This is it.
Amy.
$30 a month. Amy is in.
Rézale para que se pare.
No.
Hablaron también a los griegos anunciando el evangelio.
I'm taking a chance by flying.
Again, then you have
what is? Good morning, Steve.
What comments jumped out at you from?
Region.
And this has been a fundamental tenet of.
Two five low.
Good morning.
Good.
But this is gonna take me down.
Get this man fly like a bird. Spin on the first and the third.
The things that they are needing now are very, very different than.
Or Scots, or maybe a girlfriend. You never know.
Restaurant today for their all-new fall menu with the seasonal.
Esto es de lo mío production. Right?
I should get out. I want to have fun. Playing puddles.
West Springfield and Belchertown playing 2011.
ESPN.com. On the ESPN app. Actually, I love his work, and actually was in studio with Susan.
It's for survival, not for idea.
More in common than I thought.
Yeah, you know.
Community. You can learn more at Springfield Rescue Mission.
Home Solutions.
Star 99.9.
Up, but you lift me higher. Barbecue chicken in aluminum foil.
Elbow.
This is one of the reasons why I don't get involved.
It a little bit, and it sounded like wrapped up like a douche.
Queriendo hacer de todo y sin descanso.
Church life too. You're not alone. What? Nantucket when Greg did a cannonball.
We're in between.
The River 105.9.
Variety.
Hi, this is David Baylor.
Don't hear a whole bunch of commercials. Hip, hip, hooray. You're
que puedan pensar con libertad. Todo lo que
involve the risk of loss. From Amgen. Amgen is dedicated to accelerating the pace of
45 in Waterbury. That's where we have traffic.
That sometimes there is some free food in the building. One of the great...
And I'm Steve Inskeep. Good morning. Last month, New Mexico...
Involving firearms. Miggledy Maggledy and Pibagorn.
But it probably won't. I got nothing left to...
Like 55 to 65% off dress. That's why I developed
you know, perk up. I'm not one to say this is...
So what happened after you walked in on them? Did they know?
Anything, so that sounds great.
Let me just grab some info.
Oh, hey Frankenstein. Did you enjoy that Cabernet?
Townoforange.org.
4W.
En esta vida tiene su razón de ser, confía en el poder.
If in terms of whether he'll be a good quarterback.
Do we not know the polite things?
And laugh about it, I guess. At the time, you probably weren't.
Inventors just like you. Additional services include.
Thanks, man. It's good talking to you, Dave.
Same. Joe Bonamassa.
Doctors are way. I need to see this.
Yes.
Call today, 800-436-EYES.
Their parents just use their phone for home internet.
Mira, yo no sé.
The chance to win big. Get your crew together to eat, drink.
WBMW.
klove.com.
Thank you.
Introducing
¡Qué emociona!
Les dijo, amaos los unos a los otros.
Will help you demystify an object that has come to
nice thing. You're going to do it for the right reason. You're going to come out of it.
Everything from embroidered skirts and jewelry to pillows.
Because death accepts everybody. We all.
To Joe, what's Ice Spice? Well, it's a new hit on the.
We don't encourage that sort of activity, people. This is.
I'm going to glow up one more time, trust me.
Gog and Magog. Gog of Magog. Magog is north.
Ticket for $415.
Up your week. Every Monday this month, Dunkin' Awards member
at kitchenassociates.com.
And they ran to the parking lot, and there were medics there.
Afternoon with a front moving through.
It works just the same, but is 95% cheap.
FM is part of the Hall Communications Radio.
Could this end today?
I mean, listen, it's uncomfortable for people. I walk these streets.
Non-surgical treatments with lasting relief.
I felt immediate.
Powders help promote your daily digestive health using a plant.
Follow the stars.
The stars?
Yep.
Got
highs in the lower 60s. Looks like more sunshine coming on.
the best appliance store, and now during their fall savings sale.
Estaremos repartiendo los boletos y otros premios en
designed to glorify God as holy.
Together, the team is better than apart. It just, the entire bill.
84 eastbound heading into 91, 84 westbound.
Cuesta nada.
Wake up.
Por favor, anote al margen 2 Timoteo 4.
Absolutely not support
117 votes to become speaker.
Years.
Wow.
And it's about the group harm.
Has been here, and these are the faces. A lot of them
include former Connecticut Governor Wilbur Cross, who Leslie Caraballo won the primary for a seat on the board.
It's actually that's sold out. So Richard.
There's a prize.
Get your $25 off coupon. That's R-A-T.
Of him is the Beatles at 20 and Mariah Carey.
In emergency shelters, the governor said that the state can.
Today, he's coming here at a critical moment for us.
You just took my good and made it fantastic.
You can go to the bathroom for several days and how much it hurt.
That's divine.
En Produce Market, Ruta 5 in Wallingford. No hay mejor.
They go and try to find or get that terrorist group. Right.
In June to miss prison of a felony and Win Pats. The Giants will host Washington and the Jets.
The aisle. Their design team will take the time to sit with you and create.
Saturday. Hey, it might be kind of fun if we had 1 and 7
Fields.
Constipation or IBS-C are making a comeback.
Remember who you're talking to.
180 weight loss is a lifetime program.
On the street, she still has a fax machine. That's what she uses.
So you just write.
A home becomes deemed on.
That's absolutely true. Flag football.
Be here. So if you wanted to come in.
The Texas Rangers haven't lost yet in the postseason.
Call 800-510-3167 for your...
Con ellos aceptan toda clase de ingresos. Los protocolos.
That's where with Aaron Rodgers, obviously that didn't start off very well, but.
It's a gift of $180 if you want to give for.
For Hamas, the tunnels are key, and
Jason Robert Brown.
Yes, I think he did do it.
Touch with one of our many great volunteers. You can
in the Shia-Sunni civil war, we also. We're gonna have to put ground forces into building.
From Mary Hopkins with a beautiful voice back.
Next him too, but I stop real quick.
All About Hollywood is next. Justin Timberlake's reaction.
Severe cases, antihistamines like Benadryl and over-the-counter.
It's usually more cost efficient to just will make, and here is the.
Said and flown it. If you freak dead.
Nobody like you do.
Memories bring back your. No idea from a young girl, oh young girl. Not.
See no public demonstrations in the Arab.
Sir, when Lane Johnson went down, that was a.
December 9th. But
then I had to make it dumb.
To connect every military hero in need with a
he could have seen a tattoo of a cobra on your ribcage.
Coleraine is a lovely community. Don't get me wrong, I'm not bad.
Pie, freshly baked to order and topped with buttery flake.
Really didn't let Brady go.
On your goggles, rub it all in, and then.
Closer to his hope, his love, his grace.
El Monte del Templo, lugar del primero.
Now, former president trying to bring the policy back if he should win the presidency.
But I wonder if they're using. Yeah, but I'm wondering if.
Martin of Boston Spa, New York, anonymous.
And we will not deviate from that.
If the
To clean, Advanced Shower and Bath can help you with our best deal ever.
Not going to be happy. Spears and Timberlake were, of course.
Billy's right. We should read our own.
Filming that commercial.
True.
So deal with it. New hours. We're going to be clear.
Finally, some good news. That crash that happened at 12:45.
Cleared away. The bad news is we have a lot.
Thank God for giving me you.
Muchachos.
To the other side when it's time to leave.
And it's a physical game, but Joe Burrow getting healthy.
So now.
Face that you have to face, mirror.
Biggest thing for me, the thing for me is the huge need.
And an 18-year warranty like my treasure.
And he calls Carol Mofert, and he calls me Pofert.
The option to receive a one-time auto-dialed text message from this station.
Flash Food app and pick them up at your local Stop and Shop. It's
At MunsonSavings.bank, or contact an expert who gets.
Off her car. It's a 2016 boat.
Living like a weekend in the middle of the wave.
la garata. Mira, hace tiempo no escuchaba esa palabra, la garata.
Customers.
Well, I'm glad you asked. Of the 80-plus
Play membership for the whole family. Visit urbanair.com.
There's something for us to find. There's something that will change us.
Santiago Piña, por Viva. Música que emociona.
Student at the University of Washington, she took part in.
Was all we knew. You were the.
He was a priest, apparently. Actually, he was the priest.
Breakfast is in. If you do that, we'll get another 5 from Lynn.
Siblings in the auto industry to come join us on this.
My nights with you, my life with
Union grid inside might that
in your eyes.
Target area than anyone else. And we can give you
one of them big ones. She still got, my mother got one in the house. Every time I walk in.
Don't know what to do, but our eyes are on you. And
he just said, I'm very excited to go to Spain with you. No.
Yep, unfortunately on both Facebook and Instagram.
Seriously, wake up and go with beautiful eyebrows.
Against the Knicks at Madison Square Garden tonight, Boston and New York.
Sí, realmente estoy bien, un poquito decepcionada.
Now I got what I deserve. Hold on, wait. Twist and shout. Come on. It is
you know who's a close ally of yours when...
I don't totally understand them, but you've been observing them.
Education. They offer competitive pay, excellent benefits.
What's your name? Let me talk to you. Mama went off and left him. She wanna move from. Leave tonight or live or die this way.
You with their license.
I love that.
We'll complete the order.
Just like you.
Que pasan juntos también, hace a veces que...
To the public. They haven't released her name.
She says the win wasn't what prompted it.
Y por tu conocimiento se perderá el hermano débil por...
And the palace staff.
Buffalo, jellyfish way.
Way is you don't pledge. I hope that you want to keep.
Avia, an Italian, great Italian. Legacy in Italy and in the world. He wrote.
When you're riding where he's driving, are you missing my
During Staples Sit-a-thon, you can save up to 100
place where later
Yes, totally.
Adorable.
I wanna lose control.
Fatigue. For those who also have plaque psoriasis, 90%.
Le hace tan difícil.
Déjame allí quieta.
Yo, money. You got an intro. Let's go.
What's up? Good morning.
34, 30, and 34. Lucky for life. Because I can go play at Pebble Beach. Like, I can play courses where...
Fairway Commission for rents.
Springfield or ServeYouLocksmiths.com.
On Laser 99.3.
Home.
Zini and Mimi Bonky.
Now, I had a Polish grandma.
Oatmeal cakes from Little Debbie.
Usually depends on where you stop.
Yo de por ahí.
De por ahí.
Purpose of our life, and I follow.
Maybe if they keep it up, the #1 over.
But there's booze in the blender.
Of those moments ago getting us here. So would you get...
Que emociona. Seguimos con mucho más.
So we're not giving specifics. Identity to be able to talk about reality.
It's a lack of exercise that defines God.
Up to you. Do we want to do this? Now, I'm
in New York, and I'm very fond of my...
Because, you know, I got my...
How important, the city has been.
Call them way.
Haunting of Hill House or Bly Manor.
Like them, we are sure guns, make you not sleep.
Leaders believe the shooting may have been an act of terrorism.
Again.
Oh, Rob!
Thank you for supporting the shelter.
It's simple.
Down, I'll pick it up, hit 'em up.
Leave behind your heart.
Las cosas pasan por una razón, como yo digo.
Year, he lost his cousin. Of course, he lost Jackie O, and so.
Lifting, and then it is just that part of the most.
MLS is where 19,000 Connecticut realtors come.
Green Day and Labor.
Due to offer investment advisory services.
The future of joint
problem. All coming up in 3 Things You Gots to Know.
Lane closure will start today and
visit my coaches anytime because of
11 tracks, including a clean version of 7.
Locksmith.com. It's going to be a mix of sun and clouds today.
New inventory arriving daily. See your local Hyundai.
Undercoating. Go to New England Undercoating LLC.
For more information, visit them at Springfield Public.
The other day,
When I'm back in the Oval Office, we will...
Titanium. How can you get one? By switching to my plan at the river.
To occupy my time.
Through some tough days. I have woken up on a tough morning.
Israel, Benjamín Netanyahu y funcionarios del gabinete.
Normal for when our president visits a war zone. It's with virtually no one in the world knowing about it, and
At least 10 Republicans who've said they won't vote for Jordan.
RLA is a second-generation company.
The president's trip, and when we make a decision.
And that support for an ally at war is a big part.
Targets in both Gaza and Lebanon. And here's Laden, Gwyn, and
Every time you saw me. Nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay. Need you.
GT 6 to 10. Catch up to the latest news. Top.
Sacrificing for our benefit.
Is flooded with Palestinians, hoping they'll be allowed.
Why? Unicorn, why?
This is what you get.
Me brother, when you need a hand.
He says kids are the ones that often are the ones that most...
Burning rubber, not cash. Keep your ride or die.
That's the kind of quarterback play that the Dallas Cowboys...
Determine the most costly intersections in the...
What's happening this Tuesday morning? Have a good one, everybody. In the
near the 91 on-ramp on East Columbus.
And on the website as well, if you need a person to talk to.
It's Thursday, mostly sunny, mildly, the pick of the week. Temperature.
But then I spent so many nights thinking.
Just saying, how you doing there, Daddy? No.
You look
Like
pathetic.
this? Like,
Hold on, let me see you.
In fact, it's completely out of the question.
XL Center is open 7 days a week for all your sports action.
On Friday also includes hundreds of apartments.
Third place Duke and third place Purdue. It's the third time.
Prison school to help people like this if you're going to.
Say hell, so let's sing another drink.
Soft Rock 106.5 WBMW.
Doesn't matter.
Cero continúa de pie con su nuevo.
Like in San Francisco, the lounge space works.
Police responded to Barber. Call now. If you're thinking, I'll wait till the end.
See, in Connecticut, keeping the promise to protect the state's lands.
Underground garage. Clouds and sun.
Is something, even if you're not a performer, if you.
Boss, you move your friends and you do your kids.
Drinking too much can be, because I struggled with alcohol misuse.
When people look at you, who do they see?
At Open House.
94.7 WMAS.
But if I could make it just
No, the apartment was dead bolted and locked.
This is better than playing golf, but there's nothing like.
Zuba, a 71-year-old from
Be alright. Don't raise a glass and say.
Reverting to his childhood. How do I have a conversation with my 30-year-old boy?
Not something broad like the use of AI. He
Right, and not like it's bright, right?
No,
like,
it's... Tú no te puedes poner eso, tú estás muy provocativa.
Southbound between exits 90 and 89. The left.
So just, you know.
All right.
Feel bad.
Is that it?
We know mornings are crazy. This is a special number.
Calefacción, ventilación.
I don't feel.
South Carolina or something very bizarre.
Over to you, Ray. I mean, back over to me, Ray. I mean, over to you. I'm confused.
Figure it out how we're going to deal with so.
I was particularly worried about two friends, siblings.
Recommend them highly to anyone.
Call QC Kinetics now.
Everybody. And all things are.
Deep sense of connection and intimacy.
Natural treatments. Call the local medical professionals.
Free pricing and friendly, familiar faces you know and trust.
Fall Out Boy covers the classic while literally on.
All business print and marketing materials stand out with perfect.
Of slang that he has to stay on top.
EL here last hour, and we'll just continue the discussion.
Whaler song.
I don't even think I know that song.
They were.
That's right. Number 3, Taylor Swift's new movie there.
can do this weekend. You can also stay tuned for more.
SUVs, RAV4s, 4Runners, Camrys, Corolla.
That assumption that either we will take...
Understood, they're together all the time.
Or you can somersault anywhere you want.
That is right.
She comes to speak.
Wait.
Eso es así, ¿tú me entiendes? Eso no es que...
You know, Nikki knows him.
Bank of America is the proud employer of over 2.
My brother isn't safe for sure.
Or can't.
All they do is they change all your card numbers.
That's right. Pitching together, what could go wrong? Maybe a confession.
When you say you want something different, you want safety.
In his doctorate, that he wants justice and...
Everybody.
Vaccine too. If you're thinking about getting an update.
When you have the free Faith Radio Network app, you can reach.
And topped with a buttery, flaky crust, or try the
generation of streaming is here. Introducing Spectrum One's
Flicks The Fall of the House of Usher. The new season of Loki on Disney Plus comes up to Netflix this week.
waiting through picks and bunches and those type of things. It's always tough to.
Center, the exterior experts. Visit PBH.
Insurance serving all of Connecticut. Giving is easy.
Chevrolet at Milford, Channel 3 First Alert Weather.
Mitsubishi Mirage for under $18,000.
Way of certainty. California Psychics.
It's that time.
The ones off the board are Batman, Spider-Man, Captain America, and...
Simple. You know.
And then it's going to start making its own decisions.
Center.com for more information.
For the ones who get it done.
Inverters underneath those things? I mean, I didn't realize they had some...
Radio 104.1. Lights on or lights?
The Greg Hill Show on WEEI.
Policy change at Bouvier Insurance, one of our experienced.
For you at $12 a month. Last song and.
Occasional bloating, gas, and abdominal discomfort.
I-291 West. Cross it.
The germs on cash?
No.
No.
17,000 Z's. We're at 4.
Skip. Enemy Martinez. Russian President Vladimir Putin.
Probably a lot more going on behind it.
Accompanying Karen.
Feeling sure is the only way to make.
When I get bad, I'm in LA, Rodeo Drive. I'm in.
That the Bible gives us in friendship and kind of brother.
We know you're busier than ever before.
There did it.
Day's Best Variety.
Always live on the free Mass Autobahn, providing up to 60 affordable apartments.
Bien, pero oficialmente en julio.
I've been going to God.
Who'd also operated on thousands of hearts for a decade.
It's now 7
No.
Yes,
We're not going to move the...
Rearing its ugly head, the anti-Semitism.
Pale blue colored eyes. I'm standing on your faithful.
Hey, you're going to make me do this?
Which door would you not like?
It's away, Kelly.
Thank you.
For just $10, only from the Mass Lottery. While
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so not a fluorescent.
Estudiantes, específicamente la gente hispana.
Everything to start with. But as you read the Bible and allow God...
River.com/propane. Batteries, and they've all...
Hearing on Israel's march toward genocide that's created an environment.
Okay.
Her tours grossed nearly.
I guess.
And we got the Sharon, Connecticut transmitter.
Would like to hear. This is clearly a conflict that raises a lot of... Your fellow citizens could talk about this or not talk about it.
Pills, obviously no surgery, no prepackaged foods.
And that's why you have a new Hyundai, Jess Miller.
Yeah, I mean...
Grieving with some Jewish friends who...
Dandry Energy, where one call does it all.
75.
Whew, 75.
To Route 85 connector. A crash in Lemons.
You've been having real bad.
Para más commercial-free de todo Connecticut de Massachusetts.
This law to attack civilians, to attack innocent.
Quality candidate through the site within the first day. Zipper.
8 to 5:30 and Saturday 8 to 1:30.
293 Outdoor Power Headquarters.
We don't want this. What?
Associated Electromechanics is a factory authorized sales
of your name. Oh, the name of
Sonic Defender represents an unrivaled heritage of design.
Hey, baby, I'm talking to you.
To donate, you could do that by visiting their website,
That's not it. One more down.
Do not go to that lady's restaurant in Simsbury.
Will not.
A game without a crowd. It's .com. 8:30. Let's get your local.
4.1. Radio 104.1.
Va a encontrar 50% de descuento en marcas imprescindibles.
Not going to give him no talent if he's not going to back up.
Love.com, or if you're chit chatty, you want to make a new friend.
A la salud. Ya regresamos.
The U.S. announced Israel will allow humanitarian fuel. Daniel Estrin, NPR News, Tel Aviv.
Reconciliation. Israeli strikes have killed at least 20.
No, I haven't. I've only been in there for a few hours, so.
Older. And there was just an article in the newspaper.
Connecticut's crime rate is well below the national average.
For its efforts to provide affordable housing.
To drive myself crazy.
If you take medicines such as aspirin products, NSAIDs,
got some more road work 84 East between exits 71 and 7.
But I had risen to a greater level of the quote.
Accreditation. To learn more, visit daybrookvillage.org.
Ends in 2025, but that has not stopped her from doing.
Summers and nights, I'm always waiting for you. Gummies help relieve occasional stomach upsets, turning those.
It's so good for her, but that's.
Again, you should have been outraged when those innocent.
Just as an emergency shelter for migrants, anyone
of the Boston Red Sox. Awaken 180 weight loss.
Shredded wheat. Just go to grainberry.com right now.
Daniel and the lions are knowing I've. Then I saw her face.
With Simple Sales CT and I buy houses cash.
His guest J. Cole performed All My Life together for the
late night when you need my.
She wasn't involved in the murder of.
Anymore. There is another way to go.
Are you a danger to yourself?
traffic.
Doing nothing special, guys, man. It's like, do you...
Next we're moving on.
Brought to you by Great Scott Car Stereo in Norwich, where...
Renuevo yo mis alas.
It's been launching strikes both in the Gaza Strip. Now, on the Palestinian side, the Ministry of Health can...
Informal, monosyllabic nickname used...
I think part 2 is going to be continuation.
High Falls, New York, keep going strong.
Yesterday in the Knesset told them he was issuing a warning to...
Reference
to the 2006 conflict between Israel and Hezbollah.
Is moving on. All about Hollywood.
The things where you were fantasize. I know you dig the way my step.
I think part of the challenge that we face as Christians.
Drawing me in. Is to stay, then take this.
Ya no están con él y no sabe cómo decirle en vez de decirle.
It is by definition.
For the Jacksonville Jaguars, I still think they're going to win the.
They were told to lock down, but
goes, do you want us to go? And I said, yes. And then Eddie was the first.
Diane Sweeney from Oklahoma, her last wish ever.
Accidents, people were speeding down Western Avenue. You couldn't.
Factor.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Like Jaws 3D with arms floating up.
I'm having trouble.
Buenos días, Junior. Mira, mi opinión es esta.
Heart and soul of pretty much any locker room.
9 caller 10 will get you in with the river. Real easy. Go.
Volumes to me. I had been straying away from Jesus.
Israel has obviously scrambled the legislative agenda. There.
People who have been nominated are.
We have 10,581.
Runs through November 17th. None of the annual. A lead negotiator in finding consensus to pass bipartisan.
I have shot.
Body right at the source of the problem. That old football injury.
$28 million, which broke the record for a.
With a new vibe, sis. I don't need a big feature or a new.
When every knee will bow in heaven and on earth and under the earth.
Yeah, but I think, you know what? I think his family.
Rechargeable hearing aids for free for a cheap.
Take pride in our sports championships and celebrate students.
The former child actress, who's 19 now, said she won't be.
And nobody said anything. I would be deeply.
I get it. Jimmy G's better.
Jimmy G's not healthy.
Here, especially affecting Western Mass.
A military network that is somewhat.
It's time for the federal government to step up.
99.7, and her practice focuses on counseling.
No strangers to love.
here, Ed. Remind us, what is it like working at HAI?
Thousand yellow ribbons. So he's thinking it's all for him.
Bonus bets, win or lose. If you've been thinking...
Everything. They caught my breast cancer at the earliest possible stage.
Lo contrario.
Huelen.
Es olor, pero...
On a recent afternoon, the UMass campus center.
Others would support the member of the British Parliament.
Don't say anything until he leaves. Don't look into his eye.
Be great, but let's seek out our
against. The Chief Justice even went further to
For the very first time.
the Parliament should legislate. He said this law
white, but in this case it means fair or
Hi, I'm Jonathan, founder of War Health. I know how to make access to naltrexone convenient and private.
And let me just say, yes.
Yeah.
It's too late now to say sorry.
Cold. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Free never sounded so good.
Wendy's new breakfast too.
Pop culture trivia questions. You listen to the show, you're breathing, you...
En el estado de Connecticut y Massachusetts.
But trust me, I'm gonna hold.
Goes 5-4 yesterday as Texas grabs a 2-0.
Yeah. I mean, Zaps is kind of one of those hidden gems. It's
He's in there about all those programs they print up, including...
I know, and it's sickening.
In Foxborough on Sunday, November 5th. Maybe you can...
Stocked up now because game day is so close, you can almost...
Lasting.
The body's an amazing thing. Trust me. I put mine...
In member perks. Member NCUA, equal opportunity.
En serio, hablamos de eso, de que había muerto el hijo del Puma.
On today's creation moment. All right.
Scared, so I swallow the fear. The only thing I should be
gone, and we would love for you to win this cruise, but more.
I'm still thinking, let's pretend to fall asleep.
Soy, porque el sello de mi apostolado sois vosotros.
Thursday, 7. Foggy.
It's consumer demand causing that.
Thousand arrays. We're in the 3,000s. We're at 496.
In for David Brancaccio. Each year, the retirement.
Is
not at the top. They actually went somewhere.
For the benefit of Vienna Composers Society. Well,
holding someone new, still chase.
They're raised because working from home is like getting a raise.
She on my pip and my cane. I'm Michael, I'm not no Jermaine.
Bear out Christ to others in the world.
Help. Hey, it's Chris Kellogg for QC Kinetics. If you
I'll shake with noise. We can't sleep.
Can be killing, got me yelling out like the Scream House.
That puts you first. At Goodwin University, we offer
Descanse seguro para que tú veas qué cosa más increíble.
And defensive backs the week before when their game.
last night at a Dunkin'.
Want to help others know about GA's warning signs.
With my hands up, like they got the handcuffs.
100.5 WRCH.
I just started.
Whole evening planned of sitting on the couch and doing nothing but watching TV.
Shine up and you feel to get good.
Oh, yeah.
Had also been invited to speak, but on September.
Stinks of office.
I mean,
I go crazy.
WBMW.
In Mystic,
¡Viva! Esa es la música que emociona.
This doesn't just hit a person's work life or
I want to get into the laundromat business, so.
To go 3.5 minutes now, and let's make it happen.
Yes, that's something that shouldn't be addressed to the detriment of many black.
Or acknowledge or seem aware of the particular toll.
You one of them girls, I ask you to dance. Go dancing underneath the stars. But then again, I can be drunk.
Justice, this is like a banana republic.
Federal.
Price. It gets paid to the Registry of Deeds and it
Mujeres pueden levantarse, protestar y parar toda esta.
Longwear Foundation. Yo, this is fire technology.
So if I could give one advice to women is network.
Hi, it's Jim Polito here, and I'm not exaggerating when...
It's a can't drown, whiskey down, kinda hurt.
TV free. I mean, TV for free is what you mean.
Yes.
They also specialize in treating contaminated water. So
What's going on? He's been moody lately.
A's Best Variety, powered by America.
All right, do you freak out when the lights flicker during a storm?
Y van a darle el premio del año de
funding from Congress. And on Wednesday, the president
992-5450. That's 413.
With over 60 minutes commercial free to keep you going.
Chance 800-525-56.
Raúl, adivina quién ya sabe cómo.
The UN humanitarian rights spokesperson, Ravina Shamdas.
Civil fraud case today. ABC's Janice Yu says he...
Make it fabulous.
Accommodation for all evacuees undertaken under
Northam, NPR News, Jerusalem.
Meanwhile, relief. Israel has cut off all supplies of water.
About how fast is life down.
Shortly before the day of the Lord.
Get your bills paid 13 times a day. Your next chance.
From Cheers, but fun fact, he happens to be the uncle.
He does. Marco's a good brother, but I just didn't like where they threw the cup.
Clouds hang on this afternoon, but we'll see a little bit of sunshine working.
Of handling pressure. So Bryce Harper.
Provisions allow for that to happen for X.
Sometimes I can't.
Q99.7 and on the Q99.7 app.
Oh, for sure. A lot of them.
This one might be. Yeah, this is a random one, man.
It's time to roll out the red carpet for...
Restrictions apply. Taxes and fees extra. After.
Mira, tenemos un pana.
Hospitals. Yeller's also asking the owner of
the world. So it's just one little game.
No.
Reminder when you listen to positive, encouraging Kayla.
In the UK. The trip was announced by the US Secretary.
Court, who told them to close?
And let me just say thank you to you and to the
deserts where from market to market.
To blame. Church attendance was falling even before.
Darling, you'd come home.
Keep your radio on. We got the answer coming up in just a few minutes.
That many people are buying it.
This quiet little country town of Bill. You know how to forget me.
And by then, we'll be back with more great oldies.
Nos envió, desde los 10 años dice que...
805.
You bring someone in that's new, someone in that's now...
Do you think your congressman or congresswoman...
It's me.
Probably a country going, oh, we got squash in, like we're doing flag football.
Give me
El premio, una revista.
Sí.
Because he can't end on a season like this.
Yeah, because they're going to be like, wait a second.
Watch him work it for you.
Viva la música te emociona.
Visite la sinagoga que está sobre el lugar.
Food and dwellings are in a very precarious.
I mean, the state of Pennsylvania just.
Well, we're better.
Jason, too. So, in a way, I can't say that I found something special.
Great gig on a Sunday night. I'm like, it's a school night.
I'll be a strength when you call.
To atone for the sins of.
The one that means the most to you. Like you can't feel the way I feel.
Sunday night. I can only do Friday and Saturday. But
Lately, what's going on?
A lot.
What's going on?
Chance to win $1,000 every single hour from 9 to 5.
On ESPN Radio. You can also listen on.
Okay. 5, everything that rocks.
Here's another. Did you?
Perfectly born. Good German.
George Washington. It served as the primary center for the
Experience with killer taste, killer texture, and killer.
What I'm looking for.
Daddy's money.
She's got her daddy's money.
All your autographs, and I got, I came.
Like, oh, this gift is multiple.
Romo versus
you're
the devil.
Sean Payton with a veteran quarter.
Nicole felt great, but an appointment.
Because it makes me hopeful. If you've had those days where you...
A menos de 25 pies
de tratar con el hombre día a día.
In Africa and the Middle East under dire circumstances.
Really think coming out of that.
And is our dear friend. She is here.
When it was a part of the movement to become the first.
Just So Happens release.
There's something about that. Slava, Peter Zacek conducting.
We think shopping should be fun, really fun.
I love
And it's looking to...
Expo, good news. The Chicopee Public Schools is still...
That's why I got a COVID shot this...
Language for Life, celebrating 10 million subscriptions sold.
I'm forever froze, will Cardi ever fall up? Cause you never know.
Field, Shelburne Falls, South Deerfield, Greenfield, and Agawam.
A winning record in the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And guess what?
And then hide behind.
A mainly dry day with a blend of sunshine and clouds.
After that shower, it would be 0. And who doesn't want 0?
Unless you have a really tall stock pot. Right. You got to put it in there, you got to...
Lathe machinist. Are you experienced in metalworking techniques?
Games are cricket, lacrosse, baseball, and softball.
Baby, you can lay me down.
Radio.
No te hagas, yo sé que tú...
Jesus Christ is your Lord and Savior.
Get the right answers and products right when you need them.
Aromatase inhibitor is for adults with HR positive.
Finally retired. She says the win wasn't what...
Me está venciendo.
We have medical supplies on trucks. Just a little.
That's another reason why I was definitely supportive of the data.
People to get involved, take action, because
part of what's being
(877) 673 63.
She's laughing up at us from hell.
Going to stop by Charter Next Generation in Tunders Falls on...
I'll be so soon.
Been inside for most this year.
Get my baby. That's the difference when you're.
That it could be if there's a gray area as to what that team's identity is.
What?
It's a light at the end of the tunnel.
Like stones on my back. I thought
the biggest selling live albums of all time. Let's do Peter.
Oh yeah, I'll tell you what you wanna.
I wanted to be a 20-minute call, so I took out he's.
Ford plant in Louisville, Kentucky. The nationwide UAW.
Share account required. Federally insured by NCUA.
somewhere here.
361 de las miles de personas que nos...
Listening to Walk with the King, the ministry of Dr. Robert A.
But it's obvious which combo's the best. Sausage, biscuit, and...
This is it right now. KLove.com.
Centralizar en ti y en lo que tú tienes que hacer.
Seem to be as healthy as has been claimed.
One thing that has always evaded me here is
Fairfield, Connecticut. Oh, and by the way,
or leave us a comment on Facebook and Twitter at
Pepsi Zero Sugar, you'll be 15 seconds closer to...
It's time.
Seller has the freedom to say no. There's nothing.
On the head, you can be blunt sometimes, and you
Their on-site digital dental lab. Call 860-64.
Cuidado que no tengas pesadilla.
Dead body when he saw the sex doll. He's like, ooh. Now.
And around there, and even under.
Springfield.
Rock you like a hurricane.
Zero payments and zero interest for a year. That's right. You.
I am with you.
You can watch this.
Join the conversation. When you go on a walk, do you say hi to other?
Membrane bedding from Shiva, Honey Comfort, Beauty Rest, and
New music now on 107.7 WACC.
Y el Colorado de Gloria, ahí él es.
Orban has met President Putin on the sidelines of...
Man, you're some kind of sinner.
The station loves Joe. A new system
to replicate their parents' world. They're hungry.
Music by Mozart is next.
The king's chief and most trusted.
They offer general cosmetic and pediatric dermatology.
Hi, everyone. I'm the UC Chief Meteorologist Gills.
You keep it energy efficient. Start with your windows. Beautiful.
There's very little worse than having a toothache. Where do you go?
Of course, Jonathan Greenblatt, director of the anti-identification.
3 million, shattering the record concert.
Move me. They don't move me at all. You know, to me, his comments have.
Being Republican, a better option is to vote with.
The quartet practiced in the park.
Only, so everything hits just as it should. Dive in deeper.
Know that?
That's all it takes?
I don't know if that was ever.
Bikes.com.
Low testosterone affects men.
Make sure you're back here with us tomorrow morning, right about.
¿Estás pensando en cambiar tu vehículo por uno más adelante?
From time to time on this show,
at klove.com, inviting the final 50.
no one will be able to stop forces opposed to Israel.
Roads, schools, and public safety are all important.
Here is your helping WAMC plus the 70,000.
And so, so that's been my.
Every word I play your game. But they ain't seen us together.
I was alright, but things were gonna.
That makes it easier to cut back or quit drinking, so you don't have.
He just broke his arm.
Here we go. Question number 1. Taylor Swift, the Eras Tour, is the highest.
I'm getting drunk on. Do it, baby, slip it away.
We made it. Look how far.
800-885-2211. That's 8.
You know, unfortunately, everyone's been brainwashed.
Information about quarterback and smoking.
Ideas from you on places around here that would be great.
Quarterback, whatever, analogy you want to use.
Right.
104 horror movies have been shot.
Wow.
Like, wow.
Children living life.
Light 100.5.
I was just looking at a picture of us last time we did this show. I bet you.
Because now I have to explain to him why he can't have a tattoo.
I don't need to explain it.
There had to have been a showing of the Rocky Horror.
I don't want to lose your love. You gotta fight!
To restore and repair that damaged tissue. Imagine.
invitados, así que,
Sabemos el por qué mis hijos están así.
leader and also the foreign minister.
Yeah, well,
this one, because I know you are. We have...
Because there are so many policies and...
in terms of us being able to explain...
Degrees. Mostly cloudy tonight with a lower... Hospitals across the U.S. with kids back at school.
About a leader's home. Here's Eli.
Right, so play the limited run Mass Millionaire Holiday Raffle today.
Yeah, I don't know if I
Nothing
believe
is
that.
going to happen.
All right, felicidades. Happy birthday. Anyway,
Jonathan Greenblatt and Professor Mark Lamont Hill for stopping.
I don't think Justin Fields was a top 10 pick either. I think he was 11th. Yeah.
Feet to the fire. But this is not pop.
Has its thumb.
On the Bobby Bones Show now.
Shenandoah.
200,000 five-star reviews. I'm so sure.
Service Grand Dinner and Wine Tasting, November 14th.
Que tuvimos los nietos y todo.
Breathe happy Febreze.
Person for a while now. Maybe they're just checking with their wife or checking with their bank.
Fiéstate sobre sus vidas de manera especial.
is shown being treated by an unidentified medical...
Ignatius urges his fellow Christians to...
that.
I have...
Again, for what it's worth.
Then the leaves are bright. We want to hear from you.
WUH.
Today, ffhitchcock.com.
Or take longer for bleeding to stop. A spinal injection.
Here competing with my baby mother, brought her a new car.
Or why did he do this?
Give you a fair price. Treats are not just for the kids. This
Infinite. That's pound 250 and say Boost Infinite. Terms apply. After
down. Yo, you sweet life and down.
Para nadie buscar dulce, porque saben que no van a abrir la puerta.
Uncontrolled symptoms.
Makes sense, but what else can I do?
Canty, Evan Cohen, and Michelle Smallman.
Chance she's going to vote for him. What her problem is just on
Rocksport, Southampton.
At 1029 The Whale. Contact Logo Thread today.
¿Tú sabes lo que yo hago?
They're dumb, stubborn to believe, oh, I can coach this.
And so much more.
Las etéreas, Señor amado, sé tu gloria.
objective of the president is to do three things. One is the semi-structure.
You can do whatever you want.
All right, it's an act.
Feeling for the last couple of weeks, I think everybody's feeling.
When Jimmy Carter was interviewed by
baby, hold me tight.
To some, this might sound like a typical family dog.
Ordering ahead lets you skip the wait. You're not a member?
This is my realm of respect.
Now once did you leave my mind?
Ese era uno de coro cada año si pago $1,000. Buenos días.
Tell them that a real stepping in.
A little bit of sunshine working in, still the chance of a spot
for her to have that level of fandom, but then obviously.
I'm Dr. Ron Paul, and this is why I recommend.
So you do the best you can.
Oh my Bob, you gotta feel these pillows.
Save up to $150 on select office and desk.
Como tal, yo no vivo en un área de boricua. Yo creo que
you didn't blow that. They had a good play on punt return.
Right, they shouldn't have.
Right here and now to play a song.
Por Wilfredo Ocasio, por salud.
pressure he needs to put on.
Both of them, but if I'm not...
District. Mark of Delmar.
So right now, you ain't with me. All that love.
Conversation on listener-supported Faith Radio and
And I just won $1,000.
It'll take a whole lot for me to settle. And I'll tell you all about. We come out at night.
I really mean, I need to free my mind on.
NBA, NHL, US.
Hi, I'm Peter Harris for Grainberry, and I'm giving listeners a
breath we could ever breathe. We live out in the playground. Sun shine bright like a diamond. What he's drinking, now you thinking about me coming. Baby, you can love me. You can choose.
Northeast Men's Health has the experience and expertise.
Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus. Copyright 20.
And twist our face on a
last hour.
You're right.
So this is it. This is the final minute.
The administration has been pushing for this humanitarian. It's unclear if this is going to go multiple rounds.
You may 9.5.
October 21st from 10 until noon, open to the public.
Is significant. NPR's Chandler Keith reporting.
You out of me. You regret me. And no, I'm rich, I still sit back just in my room, staring at the star.
And it's coming out of the gate like it believes it too.
Hang your head low in the glow of the vending.
With a stranger I barely know. Swear.
Te estás usando con la Fundación Susan G. Komen durante la
tears when they drop over the phone. Get mad at you.
Difference at the corner of Bay Road and Route 116.
This is indicative of the way they've been playing all season.
Like a robot.
Well, the high temperature around 64.
You try to take us far.
This could be the most important 10-minute call you will ever make.
Tears and every bit of that boy was mine. Hey, my heart could be burning, but you.
You're willing to sacrifice our love.
Of American cheese plus your choice of a savory.
On Twitch, our guy Coop is back with us in mind.
Place to make your stand. Take it easy.
La iglesia a la hora cero no es perfecta.
or at allenergysolar.com.
Maybe some showers and reach a high of 6.
Regular week, think about
the New Statesman magazine. But
shows, 'cause you make me smile.
I see him good with precision. Give her my only.
What we know about eternal life. What?
Yes, yes.
Don't encourage.
People more opportunities to get injured. I do think that may.
Look at the 9 of the 13 categories that this.
Goes down at the end of the day. This sexy telling her, give me it. When she gets there, she knows. I love her so.
Right? And Drago was like...
Out of the brink and put us into a place we never thought possible.
Family stuff. Listen, excuses will all.
that strategy makes more sense in having.
And I said, oh, that's great. And she said, I said, what did you notice? And
rights like anyone else. But as long as people...
Without further ado, we are going to...
Canceling shims and stainless steel hardware. Choose
dollars to do that, and that's waiting for you at
You were my every.
And that's a good way to live. To love.
If you dare.
On my step.
You'll have to see to believe.
Little Jerk and surprise guest.
Blast off, and I'm feeling so electric, that's my song.
Yeah, don't do like I did and wait. Called Optima Tech.
12 yards out of nowhere, 20 yards out of nowhere. It's a different reports out that, oh, you know, the consumer is going to lead it.
making a comeback. What should you do? Keep managing.
Limited time.
All right, when Monday morning comes around, you don't want to get...
So then he goes and he coaches the Dallas Cowboys.
Ingredients. Ooh, pass me the intercom thingy.
Engaño, Padre, gracias. Gracias, Padre.
Very
small provision that was a win for Republicans.
The generosity of the listeners out
in the last 3 years shows it's the limit.
You kept your ride alive. With eBay Motors, you have...
Stroke, tell me your thoughts, peep show, known the mission.
Testing ourselves. You know, it's easy to become a Christian and...
In part by Cold Stone Creamery.
Furniture, bookcases and desks, TV.
That's 'cause I used to be young.
eBay Motors is here for the ride.
Is it fast enough so we can fly away?
Crazy thing is that the one hit Jones allowed was
Steve White, and we're your host of the new podcast.
Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E. Clean.
Let it go of my fear. Where would I be if this love was meant to be? Soon enough, you're gonna think of me.
9 FM WHYN Weather Center, partly sunny.
Doug. With Liberty Mutual.
And trucks to choose from. And you can save hundreds.
Boston Bruins are off until Thursday night when they will play the Shot.
Where is your music? And I said, I don't play.
Ok, Juan, lo estaré.
millionaires. Kristen Surak is also an assistant.
Laughing out the face saying, wake up, you need to make more.
Really?
Yeah. And I said,
excuse me, disproportionate influence.
Yeah, we fancy like. All I think about is you, late night. Forbes, your birthday gift better be pricey.
It's too good to be true.
You know, he was convicted in April on charges of conspiring to make.
Have heard the nuts. You could have seen a sign while listening to your AirPods.
No, I get that.
Maybe a deck of cards. Play.
$500 for a friend. There's already been one winner.
Money on the 20s.
Dan Williams. Never let me go.
With warning labels. Talk to your pharmacist or doctor about.
This is it. This is your final opportunity at 30.
there aren't too many refusals.
We have a $10,000 challenge. This is going to bring our fund drive
to sort of define what was happening.
Yeah.
Talking about sweet time.
What is the breeze in my hair on the weekend?
Lights up the arena with new music.
Jared Leto brings.
Something.
Piden que ay, estoy activo en las redes sociales.
Settle down, you gon' live with them. I don't even wanna put some pig with.
Is that all?
Well, there's one Wendy's commercial that I remember.
Five is everything that rocks for Holyoke. Right here on the Financial Exchange Radio Network.
For a total for the game. So visit FanDuel.com/.
Chill out, voice guy. Oh, sorry. I was getting excited.
Came in with Cronky and said, "Oh, we."
Needs. Whatever God laying on your heart.
De 10 a 11:30 de la mañana.
Countries spend a lot of time there near the U.S. citizens.
Meaning?
We're kicking off the New York State Food as Medicine Coalition.
Educated people tend to be the ones who are.
I see a lone rider.
Let her go. Your friends say, what the hell?
She a bad little, she a rebel.
There's teens who don't have good relationships.
Everywhere I go.
Benefits, one capsule.
Align bloating relief plus food diet.
I'm going on.
Precios y participación pueden variar. Artículo individual al precio.
Can't sleep past 9 a.m.
Section is 55.7. For context,
Those questions like, what's in my water? Why is it not?
And 98.9 FM, WHYN, and iHeart.
Having in emergency situations or everyday situations.
Try to make them all think I'm strong.
1, 2, Cool Radio.
And then he laid it out. Bye.
That's much better than the old one.
Rocket science.
Download the Rock 102 skill.
For the ones who get it done.
I like insurance.
Played in a bad system, terrible set of circumstances.
God only knows the real you.
Primero y segundo piso, que es 3/4.
I did naturalize over here during the course of doing.
Actress, comedian, found success in Broadway, radio.
Never want you back long as I'm happy.
Feeders for fall. WildbirdJunction.com.
Are systematic differences between
H Radio.
Vote.
You got a fast car. Fukushima, Japan, Crimean Peninsula.
Heaven campaign. R.I.P. Check.
Say, wow, I can't believe you still like that. That pain is.
Straight up now, tell me, do you really?
That waits with the Baba be your main one. Me better land.
I'm out. Here's what they had to say.
Go.
He won this game basically in spite.
It's because they are greedy and want to grow their.
I am so freaking. You have torn apart the. People say I'm crazy, just a little touch. Real life fantasy, but you're moving so. Duracells and a mag light. And explain.
Listening to Rock 102.
Obviously, the focus is Blondie, Deborah Harry and the band Blondie.
And there's just no, like, passion or...
How many pumpkin spice lattes can...
$1 month gift. And thank you, Kayla. Thank you for being that gift.
Ok, tiene dos.
Sí.
And we'll get to your thoughts Thursday on the show.
so lucky that we have her in our community working on these issues.
Some polls were expressing support for the protest.
Check out our entire inventory of Toyotas.
Claire has a nut allergy. Gluten-free. Under budget. That's how it is.
Are encouraged to visit OdysseyInc.com for an
What does it look like?
These are things that parents do.
Mac and cheese. Visit the Nines today.
Outfit ideas today. Dana, what was your most epic?
His new girlfriend's next house.
Like bridges. Implants look and feel natural.
Life's about motion, and QC Kinetics is giving people their life. I don't, yeah, it's...
But for the most part, I think it's a mainly dry day with a blend of...
Guarantee you'll get a job. Trainers can make as much as $200.
The store today requires paperless bill and auto pay with store. Line of unlimited mobile. Go to Xfinity.com.
And RCAs for assisted living. JGS offers competitive...
Free purchase. With Quicksilver, you earn unlimited one...
To know when you give to K-Love. And this is the reason.
Radio La Hora Cero.
It's hard to revoke citizenship, as we were talking.
Line is dead. So that's what we're looking for.
Kieran of Clifton Park, New York, and Judy of
righteous to ridiculous journey.
Born on Long Island in 1711, the enslaved...
Radio wants you to see Tim McGraw live in the city of your...
Chafin Luhana's attorneys have recovered over $1 billion.
Each other. If they're sitting behind you in the backseat with a buddy, listen.
Look, perfect for corporate meetings, trainings, fundraisers, or...
It provides you with an award-winning experience. See the latest... So desperately, right now I'm looking.
Available for ages 6 months and up, and they're designed to better protect against... You don't have to...
Life-changing experience, it really is. It catapults you to where...
Right. So they made, I mean, so with the Cardinals with Yachty.
If you have a phone, you're ready to play the $1,000. Touchdown!
Download the free iHeartRadio app today. Free.
5.
Moves on the Warrior course or reaching new heights on the
All-American Fare. Wicked Noodles offers unique Asian.
Make a deal. Maybe together we can...
I'm a sinner. I play.
Never cared for games they play.
Compared to Jacoby Myers, he's...
Irlo echando, nada más tiene que pelarlo.
Because he wanted to increase the possibility.
Panopy or Panopy or
sales immediately. So that makes a lot of sense.
That pays tribute to his late father.
Yeah, take it from me, that's the kind. Right, let me tell you something about my life.
Because for one thing, they don't feel like they can talk to their parents.
Jingle Ball in New York. Your next chance.
Had me crushing, I was cuffing like.
Home, auto, and small business.
Running there.
Gotta start a new life.
In frustration, those confrontations.
Springfield.
Visit usvi.com and use code
Don't always fix your problem. Standing higher over.
Taught her how to rip up the town. Honey trip.
I like to say, what if.
It's the end of the world.
Score 24 points, we can win, which it's.
Are in, wouldn't that be amazing?
Cuando la persona se descuida el
travel access in terms of our passport, we take it for granted that we can go somewhere.
Yeah, right. I don't think there was any real mystery there.
It was not in the sort of habit of.
From France, the album I believe was recorded.
Can't believe what I just saw. Watching to behold the stories that I told when my without me, diamonds on my body, on my hockey puck. Can
help you and your family thrive in Christ.
Toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
Your destiny, yo, sexy ladies want power.
Te marcas el 860-659-9700. Woman insane. You can race with us, but it ain't safe.
Tell me more. A U market. If you've been on the fence about selling,
$9898 and my friends at Birch.
Clock in and rock out 102.9 The Whale.
#78. Or for more information on cancer screenings, visit the
strategies to position our clients' portfolios for their long.
Well, that.
Yo tengo desde 7:30 de la mañana.
Fire from Lebanon hit the Israeli border town of Metula.
Learn how you can do your part at SmokeyBear.com.
For WANR 88.5 Brewster, WQQQ.
Israel bombed new targets, causing large casualties.
God's worth thanking God for. So stare into space, and I know I lose control.
You know what I'm going to say even before I... You're my darling angel.
Glass at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx.
I'm drunk in the back of the car, and I cried like a... Perfection, let you all in my mental, got me looking.
IRS, and no one knows this program like the profession.
I mean.
Tonight, weather just ahead. Jake Orwin, News Radio 5.
World stops turning, or I could kiss you.
Ever since the day I started, strip my stuff and... I think that you got the...
Bristol, broadcasting live from the Fine Fettle W.
Calling your personal
We just gave away a prize. A little
a morir en aquella cruz del Calvario.
Local perspective, Western Mass, 88.5.
$3,500 on the table. We
compete on a Division I NCAA men's sport.
It's the way that it felt back then. I wanna
Natty gang, hood, tatter gang for
Join together, serving together. There's no
tattoos were like getting in trouble. Like
And spray her like the poop spray while she's in there.
But no, I mean,
he's tremendous.
Yeah, he's awesome. I haven't seen him.
Out there, I think we understand how that potential.
Night's post game, he didn't say better once. Remember?
$30 a month. Here's why.
Somebody.
In categories and not really categories. They've got blurred lines on both.
tell you the truth. We don't treat our elderly especially great.
Of biological sex, but even within.
And then, back by popular.
You'll have to see to believe.
Little Turk and surprise.
Some arrogance. The weapons we got is some terror.
Things like, well, my God is.
Car, truck, trailer, or SUV you're looking to sell.
If you gon' give me your lo.
In fact, it's
to slip the car, I'll give you my blood out.
I'm a fan.
Ugly. All right, this is the thing. You broke the unwritten.
Now Monday.
What about Mediterranean?
Still wants taco.
Claire has a nut allergy.
Headline from a few weeks ago of executives across.
Food for work delivered on time as ordered with a huge.
You're the one who's in control.
Help people like me regain control over alcohol.
If you're
Grout. Don't mop harder, mop smarter.
Where'd you get the invite? Granby, G-R-A-N.
Discussed for a long, long time because it seemed like Christian.
For tickets, call 203-346-2000.
When you listen to Caleb, you may be reminded to let.
Bendiga, Juanita.
¿Cómo se irá?
A lot of people off. My question is simple. Why don't people understand?
Well, here goes some egg whites. Now give me that sweet, that nasty, that.
And I mean, I said this is
well, there's actually a pretty significant amount of historical.
You can become a sustainer at NEPM.
Consultation. Call 800-354-2840.
Infinite. Infinitely better. To learn more, pick up your phone, dial
Can't stop. Oh, singer.
If you want him to forgive you of your sin, if you
skin and your hair. And if you would like to schedule an appointment,
It'll take a whole lot for me to settle.
Kelly Blue Book is the
Beat, Springfield's hip hop and R&B station.
Take it from Marco and millions of other businesses who've
992-5450 413.
And $500 for a friend. There's already
was one of the latter-day members of the Supreme, so
In the morning for the day wakes up. Sending me your new address. I know we're done. I know it's.
Giving people their lives back with these all-natural treatments.
To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com.
That I love in my life. You can give for both. 800.
Tan sencillo.
Around the binary gender and what man or woman. Or at the food pantry every week. Some people just need
a very angry question, right? Which is something along the lines of, well,
on the iHeartRadio app and click that talkback mic.
Feel like shot it low, left it to the paint, but
put it exclusively on our new
quiet of the night, you know that I caught it.
Health and did the haircut. Yes, by paparazzi.
HurryRomeHundy.com, 150 Whiting Farms Road, Holyoke.
2 years later, they had given up on him completely.
American trend of wanting more flexibility.
To the land.
This incentive expires October 31st, 20.
And we were out in the shelter.
$5 or more at your nearest J. Crew factory store. Stop by.
In the morning, that's afternoon when I.
Who understands?
Unos estribos para la venta para una chica.
Has it been your experience that people really don't care?
to you and have panels and have programs.
And help me understand. Let me walk through this with you.
In collaboration with Stefan.
Judge principles.
Pretty young thing, you need some love.
Ciudad de la Luz. Invito ayuda a contratar gente talentosa.
Need to prove that they can win the playoffs too. Like we're
every day beginning at 10 on the Financial Exchange.
Statewide coverage insurance plan that fits you and...
But they never did ever live up in flow. With his family tomorrow morning on the Bobby Bones Show.
and delicious, stunningly presented entrees.
Walking wasn't good versus...
to people, and if you want to do a little bit extra,
how pronouns relate to gender identity.
Suppose attack of Israel earlier this month.
Please no way. They walk the line like
Go. And now, you know, with the pledge of 100
and him are gendered pronouns. They're gendered male, she and her.
And Uncle Sam.
Of hope in a discouraging world.
To talk about myself, I'm sorry.
Open online 24/7 at Middletown Toyota.
And every accident.
Is he playing less well?
News Radio 560 and 98.9 FM.
I don't wanna abuse your grace. I wanna change the world. They follow each other on. Oh yeah. Instead you lay still in the
living your song.
Max, Parker should have had the ball.
KLove.com right now.
You made the rain, so freak on my feet.
It's quite plastic, and so we're looking for categories to.
members that we've had and celebrating the sustaining member.
Doing that and then take a step back and say, okay, maybe they don't want to be put in.
Ship will come sailing.
Drink a bit.
You get there early, get a good seat, and
She was probably so surprised.
Sale now at livenation.com. This report brought to you by
Watch me.
They can leave the house a lot earlier.
Right.
And some
Intellectual and development disabilities in Western Mass.
And evaluate the same across the board. Jalen Hurts is not.
A5. Everything that rocks.
Very different circumstances back in the 1950s. Most
strangers.
Oh, my name out of the group.
He stayed strong and carried on. To win show SHOW, you can enter a case. Sing a lonely song.
And drop them off at any Jordan's Furniture.
Rob, never looking back.
Now, does Bill get another year?
Best variety of the 70s, 80s, and 90s. I'm Renee Danino. Bump up their gift to $15 a month, which you can.
Talk to us using our app, 1-8-VOX-POP, and we'll get to your thoughts and questions.
minutes, 36 seconds, and
you're not sure about in the room, their pronouns.
Podcast subscriptions from other providers. Let's Play membership for the whole family. Visit Urban Air.
Whatever, you know.
For prizes and all sorts of fun planned for you, but
ZipRecruiter. And now you can try it for free at Zip.
Results thanks to free support for life.
What is the typical hourly earnings that
Pairs, great, because I love buying junk houses.
Are $359, and three-piece bedroom sets start at just
Pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens. And
Springfield's classic rock. Hey, before we get to lunchtime, let's give
America's #1 battery destination.
Is off my stovetop and bathtub. But then I discovered I could.
We're about to play the song. Can we find 3 more people to get to the phone?
Competing in lacrosse competitively, I am for.
You clean the outside of the cup and play club.
239-262, 1-800-323-WA.
So hard to get the right to compete.
And added old world structures and new world spirit.
Time in years to Spain.
But we don't.
Common account is free and built to fit you. It offers
Up and saying, I'm going to spend time.
U.S. Texting enrolls for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message the data rates may apply. Replace.
$50 free heating oil or propane, plus an offer for a new heating.
Find those earrings like you found her. The bus goes round and round.
At the end of the first half, trying to score a touchdown, wasn't it?
#60 98.9 FM WHYN. Valley's Country.
Cause I love you.
Including a first place of $500.
You call my name.
Oh, I love it and I hate it at the same.
It was Friday night, but it is time for the lunchtime party.
Curar, sin embargo, los dones mejores. Ahora
is actually a primary driving factor in the conception of who.
give if everyone just focuses.
Baylor. His new book is called He, She, They. How we talk.
Syndicate. David Hellbach.
Now there's red-haired.
For you, I'll die.
Of the living God. God lives in...
Last night, so much fun to be.
Yelling out, we ain't selling out. We got money, but we ain't letting.
Cause we didn't get closer now.
Friday of the month, but let's talk healing with Susan 100%. I'm Dan Lanning.
USA, Germany?
Yeah.
Phoenix, so tell me where it is. You know, tell me the name of the place. Give me the.
What set you? Only you can take this out of my.
Take us along wherever you go.
It's getting better all the time.
All of the bobbies is bad. It girls. And
$2.90 is available only at the XSU.
WEEI, New England.
Be a bold bumble, baby, if you just give it.
To bring even more people closer to Jesus. Right now at 800.
In states where anti-trans legislation is being debated.
60.
He, she, they. How we talk about gender and what.
Nobody's ever called you that, and you give me one day to one of you.
April and May.
I welcome the decision.
Don't say I didn't, say I did.
Enter now, kiss957.com on the contest.
Touch my back, wish you could. I look.
Who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
With all the recent media distractions, most folks never...
Might never feel right, never be.
Grocery giveaway provided by Mike's Auto in West Springfield.
She loves me. Get the mama on the phone, take a trip back home.
With same-day pickup and next-day delivery on most.
Round again. You can't park here.
If you had the opportunity.
Becomes 100 things, 1,000 things, 1,000,000 things.
Welcome to the smooth spot.
Ese es el tema.
Again, I feel confident.
Juan that April with his.
tomorrow and forever. Before heading overseas,
business has been on hold, including discussions.
Women's issues and experiences. Thanks for joining us.
Bursting in air. You're the reason I believe in love.
Days when you first learned about Christ.
Your iHeartRadio app is still 100%.
Said so me, them should've stayed down. They could.
High temperatures reaching into the lower 60s, the wind to be light.
Different viewpoints as to how you look at each team following last night's game.
Tonight, weather just ahead. Jake Orwin, News Radio 5.
That embraces the heartache, the pain.
Springfield School Radio 100.1.
The hits.
I pray for someone. It's all been
Yeah. What are we good at? What kind of identity do we have?
Telling you what, I just saw somebody go to the phone. Nobody's.
Miedo, ¿verdad? Experimentar muchas cosas.
Dickinson.org.
what any state is capable of.
Past traumas, she never really saw herself living.
Because women want to be polite. That's...
Just get out of the idea that you can do it, you can muster. If you wait the things you say.
Kiss 95.7. Here's number 4.
A visionary, vision is scary, can start a revolution.
Your boy, DJ. The mix.
He's in a skins game against somebody else, if he's in a matchup against...
At least, but there is something. There is.
Good for you. You all know. Even though one knows what.
It's a call, it's the breeze in my hair. I'm the weak.
My mind is made up. Been experienced when. Broken habit.
For those, you know.
Thank you to Jean and Christine.
La palabra del Señor.
Of this war, there's thousands of troops massed.
Here, as far as I can see, but malfeasance
And resentment, you know.
Really hard to say no, but also in the back of your mind.
Yeah, we want to send you to New York City to check out a...
It's Music Mix 93.1.
Now, you...
Between my thighs, I wanted you to play.
Mother, I'm on mission. Thank you very much. We're going to get this taken care of because...
I said what I said. I read.
Lights up the arena with
Tax our state's kids by requiring lead testing every.
Perspective matters, and because the truth matters.
A little bit deeper next on ESPN Radio.
First-class features like Android Auto, which you can plan to be available.
Leading that legislative fight. Because in the meantime...
It's up. Comfort is big right now.
God Almighty, you are my song. You.
Across the sun, did you make?
Hi. With no fees or minimums and no overdraft.
Achieve your goals. Because with a CT Realtor, it's...
All the strength I had just not to fall.
To go outside. He thought he could get the inside lane.
The Brooklyn Bridge, one of New York City's most
of God's goodness, His grace, and His love is.
Ellos estaban incrédulos y confusos.
A special counsel will review each of.
With the job comes medical oversight and...
Name November 2nd. Learn more at Gateway...
Victims that the women said, you know what?
Call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your...
GoodRx is not insurance.
Chapter 5, this is therefore, he talks about
high-end. We added available heated front and rear seats.
It came from a deeply vulnerable place in his heart, he said.
Could hurt your gas mileage. The AutoZone free fix find. Be this way.
Ask is that you think outside the box here and do this. Take.
along with the fun and popular Build Your Own Bloody Mary bar.
The one who got it. Guys played their ass off. Offense.
Rock music.
We're going to be $100 trillion in debt.
Western Mass. Laser.
This is how we find out
Radio, we play those all-timer songs.
Hey, I just met you. And this is
Or wherever you get your podcasts.
This report is sponsored by...
Said and done. Feels like...
The car from him. The auction, it attracted nearly two.
What's up, Bradleys?
The NFL, according to Adam Himmelsbach of the Boston.
But if that's what we have to do, we'll do it slowly, I guess.
Alma mortal sobre ti.
Use plummet, something like that.
We're looking for a new survey finding that
Will Hauser, October 20th.
A lot of stuff started coming up for Will.
Scammers have come up with
taste the midnight oil.
Take it down.
Tim Laughlin, Director of Admission. Please contact.
Talk like they Angela Yee, like they Angela Yee.
Without question. There's no one.
Memorial scholarships for kids of program recipients. Don't
Tell you where I spent last night.
'80s.
But you'll never be 23.
On these shoes, 'cause I'll be.
If you're an HVAC tech, you've chosen one cool career.
Out here.
From RSV, respiratory syncytial virus.
If your K-Love is a part of your everyday.
Señor, estoy temblando por dentro, pero yo lo voy.
That was George Harrison. He picked up his second solo.
For the Southern Catskills.
After that, but.
Consider those ramifications of violence.
understands nothing. He has an...
To start or grow your career, check out our Career Center at 8.
¿Quién está por aquí? Saludos para Lili González.
I'm home, shoes getting kicked off. Every time I turn around, she...
Hobbling. I listened to my last QC Kinetic.
For 2 years of service, having them as reservists until the...
Distinction of balanced products to completely and utterly.
With locations in New Haven, Brantford, and Hamden.
At the Shops at Yale. Join us on Saturday, October 21st.
Believe that Arthur Blank would fire his head.
It's sweet from my head.
Pensando en sí mismo.
Our amazing fundraising team, and like David,
didn't really recognize her level of discipline.
The time for context still seems to be.
We sure as hell perfected it now, didn't we?
There ain't a whole lot going on tonight.
Remember the words you told me, love me till the day.
And how
harmony of disposition was absolutely essential.
Downspout of the Western Mass gutter monkeys, and it's that wonderful.
Have a great Tuesday.
Find your dream kitchen at a...
We see lessons applied and passion.
As the game progresses, if they don't have the
That's a criminal success story and a wake-up call for everyone.
For a local musician, you want to get your music played on Laser, you can actually make...
Have you ever felt like you?
An official offer to buy or trade your car. Just any...
Girl, you know I love the way.
Let's get hooked up in Metro Boomin'.
Somebody said... Rock 102.
Every way you look at it, you lose.
La mezcla número 1 en tu radio libre de comerciales.
Minnesota would be a team that I can easily see.
That small.
Supporting that is worth getting involved in. That is worth being a.
Pero
this before he departs. An example.
In the week, we'll be talking about where we're going to put.
Glad you made it out of that, Shorty. I'm glad. And
electricity, food, and fuel, and musters for.
Yeah, my friends say let her go. I'm picking out this dress. Slide, can't pop it now.
We're far too many and there's far too little.
Respect you like a lover.
Oh, everybody knows that. 96.5. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like
somebody who's in charge of that, they're going over, listen, I went over all.
Something bad happens, and people decide that
upper 50s and lower 60s. Chilly night tonight under.
Black is black.
John Lennon wrote this song. It's Imagine.
League and the Bills, I think, are not.
Real help fast. You need a lawyer to fight for you and get.
In control.
Yeah, they say I'm lazy, but it's
Ujo.
Story, Suzanne, welcome to Here and Now. Hey,
Now all the proceeds support community.
And realized that I have to circumvent it in some area.
That something else was better for you. You turned it down.
This one shocked me.
Just to make you stop.
We give everyone cash back on everyday purchases. Anything.
It could be mad slow. Tom can bear.
The way the abuse and/or abuse.
Yes.
Headlines, feed, internet, I don't want to talk about.
There's going to be weekly drawings of $20,000.
Needed to provide a broad outreach regarding job vacancies at our station.
Distracted. I realized he forgot his homework.
Famous buffalo chicken dip and have more time for
something worth hearing right now. That's effectively what some of the
Yeah.
Where was this credit card used?
Went on the Michigan ferry boat.
And Joshua's worldwide.
Visit your local 99 restaurant today.
Alternative rock, because Maine.
Save more, hundreds, even thousands over other.
Slipping and sliding.
And if you didn't think that your gift of 15
que solo en él, ¿verdad?
Accusations that they had cut levies or moved.
Go check out the Clark, which is just a wonderful location.
This crisis and what lays ahead.
Go from clean to dirty fast. From juice.
Own it. If you said and flown it. If you
Size every Wednesday in October. Plus tax. Limit 1 per customer.
the response of Nehemiah in verse 6. Righteous.
Say the pass to the left, then you sail to the right.
No regret, I forget.
You getting this?
Okay, what do we need?
Gluten-free. No more sandwiches. Make sure there's enough.
Learn how you can help first responders.
Ties near 60.
Proud to be the time to go. You're not going anywhere. Ryan Tanner.
Cut through the noise and get straight to the heart of what actually matters with
Times like this.
The tears falling down my face.
And a little more dancing with Walk the Moon next here.
Align bloating relief plus food digestion. A probiotic.
You gotta sweat that. You could bet that. Never.
Once again, slight chance for a spot sprinkle, but I think it is.
Ended up doing floral commercials.
I had been, even though I haven't seen.
Y del vulgo se maravilla.
Jimmy Buffett blasting out of the newsroom when I came in today.
Yeah. And not concerned, like, but...
People who had actually put Biden in office.
Leave tonight or live and die this way.
Leg smoke that, long phones poke that, keep peas in the drought, get.
Pray Big study guide at Truth for Life.
Giving just about, forget, let them take you on.
Something on here you can learn. Let's see how much you can earn.
Now, I do think there's not as much left on the field.
I'm going to leave enough space so you can see the back wheels of the car in front of you.
If I'm gonna be more of anything.
I need you to stay, I need you to stay.
Free goes.
Keep listening to Rock 101.
If none of it makes sense. That
Music on K-Love soothes my soul.
Take you through the work week.
Ah, sounds so good.
Asking you to put something back in our pocket to keep it flowing. 90 points.
I was giving her all of mine.
Peace and contentment of Christ. He has blessed us.
Magnetic schedule giveaway. Info at HartfordWolfpack.com.
Día a día. Por eso le decimos que si no recobramos para...
Learn more at stjude.org.
These days,
Progress report on the first 10 days of practice.
Preco Power Equipment can help. Preco carries a huge...
About 24.
Look as good as the day I met.
And so much more. We've got extraordinary value on what...
Jesús, porque después no podemos estar aquí los Jesús.
Local ally of former President Donald Trump,
kind of pressure on him, and also to try to...
As in our own groundbreaking age of aeroplanes and...
If Republicans in control of the House don't, in a decision driven by a small group of hard-right Republicans.
Roads, country man.
A little love, if you put it down, I'm a big.
church, you disconnect yourself from the power of God.
Was 11 years old, my daddy.
That I knew who you were because I knew your.
A bit muggy with highs near 60.
Buddha Klaus.
18 of their last 23 games.
Preseason play tonight. Weather just ahead. Jake.
Cross the highways of fame. Two shadows dancing on the moaning, and we'll move out of the shelter.
Drivers before it's too late, with fines up to 6.
These things are approaching quickly. It's October.
That's amazing.
Courtney gave to keep the music.
Entonces, tenemos que tener.
Learn more at classicalnepm.org. Haven, Springfield, and Hartford.
And the drum rolls that we do on the hour.
You were the sweetest thing. Just barely throwing up prayer.
Devils roll the dice, angels roll their eyes.
Summer too high, had to double up.
changed my wife's heart and brought her back to Christ.
Opinions about things, posts, and you do.
That he missed wins that game.
To explain why now, after the mass casualty.
If you want to be the next winner,
started to cry, but then I'm gonna meet the boys on.
Sideways, would he be able to say,
Your love moved through a song and
$10.28. No temáis a los que matan el cuerpo.
Ways to defend Palestinians is the way.
I'm joining the team, so let's get that $1,000.
There is a very fleeting moment in the glass.
In this particular case, the instrumental.
Brings the heat with an explosive performance.
On Monday.
What about Mediterranean?
Client still wants taco.
Claire has a nut allergy.
studies walks you through passages of Romans along with
Give me your lo 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 lo.
See to believe. Little Turk and surprise guest J. Cole.
$49.99 a month. Free advanced Wi-Fi. A free unlimited.
Millions of music, radio, and podcast fans.
I thought I was going to.
Anyone in Palestine for what Hamas did at all.
God.
Relive the greatest moments from our iHeartRadio music.
Other way, where the locker room
/about Bank of America NA, member FDIC, equal credit.
Do it that way. Either way, when you do $30 a month, you go.
Should we have the talk? But my kids aren't doing it. It doesn't matter.
Gasolina puede que nos baje, pero
is probably the most prominent anti-racist.
I feel like you don't get from other people reporting is that the beauty of radio is
the question of, is this really reality? What kind of lurch?
And people look.
Sticky finger marks. Good thing you're
in this country and a still pretty stigmatizing view.
in a jihad. That's how I do what I do.
Bank is giving new customers a Cesar Canvas tote bag.
Nothing comes out damp or over dry. Final day.
Egg and cheese biscuit with a medium hot coffee. Or 2.
Brett Favre and Peyton Manning as the only quarterback.
Do a mini reading. All the Valdez classic hits.
The fax machine this year.
All right.
Let me work up the numbers and get back to you. It's your journey.
Beat it. Mayor Bloomberg, he's a lib, but he was.
Sunday dealers. Call 661-615-21.
Today's best mix.
Moment I treasure.
Dazzling fine jewelry and comfy sheets and bedding. I mean, with Audible, we could go anywhere.
Bring automated marketing messages from J. Crew Factory. Message and data rates may apply. No.
The money's on the other side.
Night in New York, having lost to the Rangers on Monday.
Hard for so many years.
Revelación del Dios al que le servimos. Cuando sabemos quién.
Very much has caught a lot of people's attention and led them to.
They'll enjoy that as well. And again, that'll be it.
Just saw your pain.
And it's kind of weird being across the table from each other.
Is coming, so you'd think that would be the place that we.
Know where I belong. I don't. That's okay. Especially if we got the fully.
gifted you. And then you just need to get involved.
Advice Giver. It's Way Up with Angela Yee.
Going.
They don't have an easy path to it. I just think...
Here, and we'll send you a $2 off coupon off your next buy.
We've been satisfying the appetites of the kingdom here.
My dance today. Oh my God, I'm so excited.
Love that. Your chance to...
So, what's up, every good girl?
Springfield's classic rock.
Auto.com. That's BerteraAuto.com.
Left right now because your name, all of their names.
Ese es otro tema. La música es tan seria.
Stuff on campus. It doesn't matter. The problem with that...
as a child, like a lot of New Englanders.
Plus the latest on the Israel-Gaza conflict, on all things.
There's a rundown bar.
There I go. There I go.
verbal and physical explosions.
I'm not really sure how to approach it with a coworker. You know, do I push it off?
That's a steady. Tell me what you.
Leaking, ooh, juice, peachy.
At Connecticut, you'd be right, but it also stands for so much.
Big product available for 20 years now, making it the most popular.
Remember, for all stations.
Spreads, prop bets, and parlays. Order one of our 40 beers on tap.
Stay the same, the coaches stay the same, and then you.
At first, you know, you have little kids, just like these little.
Si no es para edificación, está bien.
Talking about, okay, what does it mean to have a people's...
was on the round table talking to Joe, and like that's cool.
By the way, my dog listened to, well, he was present.
Good luck, try that in a small. Tickets now at Museum Bar and Grill in West Haven.
what took place in Israel.
But we're more than just an insurance company with that stuffy job.
For more information on how you can make it.
Gilbertville. They have pumpkins, corn stalks,
him too hard just yet. Maybe he'll see himself as the solution.
And submit it to companies. Get started with your idea today.
Your mama don't dance and your daddy don't rock. Oh, we will run away.
Then I stepped into a satin dancing dress. I had a split. Another road. Turn.
All the right pills to take through outrageous. I'm with the bullet, I'm a power pack. Yes, I am.
Come on, this list is huge.
Just keep reading.
Keep.
How could you not?
For your chance at a $1,000 payday.
God's got you. He's going to tuck you in.
Excelente y eterno peso de gloria.
For abolition, each took decades to achieve.
I'm mighty and I get respect.
So who's going to be the manager?
That's a great question.
Part of culture. I don't know. I've been thinking a lot lately.
Hey, it's Madison filling in for Ty Bailey with Cody Johnson, and there was a rumor.
God was instituting his plan, which...
$, or save up to $3,000 on a new
Do you hear that?
To make sure that Isaac and Diamond make it.
I think you're absolutely right, Joe, that they have to.
Bishop's majestic views and a first-class restaurant. But
in this New York City civil trial, and what is the situation?
Papers in the world, and you could be on the team that makes it happen.
Milford, NapoliMotors.com. If your car doesn't say...
And then they ship that guy out.
Massive blunder, but...
God brings together right here, right now. And we are looking...
Nosotros estamos entretenidos con otras cosas. Y
there's the question of
every day and deed of your life has passed.
By some as a brave political stance. So, anyways.
Hotel was thinking through, okay, who are...
Code 800 for an extra $5.
Fast thing, run like flash. Pass it to Stevie, gon' order like now.
closer and closer to the image of who Jesus is.
For more.
The moment you were just too important. Nobody. Got nothing left to lose for you. That's when I tell them no rules.
Here are Oldies Remembers.
1960.
Of his teacher, Marco finished his high school diploma.
With Behr Premium Plus interior paint and
trial, it's starting to raise questions which are very strange.
The Q99.7.
Here's what you may have missed.
So, Scuba Steve. A match on your first deposit of $5 or more.
The right person comes along, or you can just use Zipper.
Stood a rain.
At SarahFord.com.
Tell us about your partnership with Big Y.
We love our partnership with...
Te puedo decir que Jesús
cultural norms of
like one show on the station. Is that worth it to you? That's
Tills and a daughter and this and that. So
to do. I was looking for options. Then I found...
And 100 racks on a new chain. Going don't me.
overwhelming tide and current of cultural.
Multi-point inspection of your vehicle will bring a complete report.
It's comfy and has cup holders. Oh my God.
Anywhere you have it, but wish you didn't. Plus, it's
happening this Friday at 9 a.m.
It's close friends. Somehow you turn into.
And 2 artist-hosted private performances.
Joe, I got to tell you, my impression.
Years to Spain.
But we don't speak Spanish.
On September 6th, the government announced it will soon begin providing
Travel benefits like access to over 13.
Number 1 hit music station, KC 101.
Nights we sang in tune, played inside.
He called the court. He said there must have been a.
Offices of Trentolo and Trentolo Studios.
This is
the options that we have. Fun music out there.
Pero el otro no es edificado. Doy gracias.
To come to agreement on what
of experts who come in and donate their time.
Oh, look, I protected your IP. I didn't use anything that wasn't.
Celebrate jazz. Born in America.
That song I go. To expect a savior.
On my mind.
active witness as we seek to
even when you're crying, you drunk, I died. I had a feeling and
I'm home, shoes getting kicked off. Every time I turn around.
Guy back here, and our guy was Mike Trout.
For Jim Jordan. That's right. So there are people who are...
break up, that's cool. Thank God. I forgive every word you say.
Tomorrow on Gresha and Foyer, Andy Hart.
Great time yesterday at Simsbury Library. I actually have never been.
on the books. It becomes much better and much easier.
Stadium in 1999.
We love to see it.
We do.
It was kind of insane, honestly. Right. And look.
Don't ever close down, no, we never.
There's no worries or cares, regrets and
to the stage, fall asleep on FaceTime when I'm away.
Back in April and May.
I welcome the
networks. They can help people with any type of credit get up to 5.
The win.
Enter now. Kiss957.com on the.
I don't know how you feel. Can you tell me?
Buy ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com.
Active, gaining weight. I had to find another alternative.
Guitar greats, and it's powered by Ridgeline Bike.
Just try it along with some beef.
Fun. That's RADIO to 247.
Love all is how I.
So, listen, before.
El Señor, así es que vamos a orar.
Facing resistance from members of his own party and Democrats.
Hours after a manhunt began, police in Brussels cracked down.
Candidate for Speaker. Representative Kevin McCarthy say hundreds of people have been killed in an explosion.
En Massachusetts. Pues también es. We can continue with an artist that.
Blow from caving in. Do you ever feel?
Gotta be filled with way more than what I've been getting at.
This putting himself down and all that, and they finally.
62nd birthday, Granddad.
Thanks, sweetheart.
You know I'm not lying.
Yeah, mine.
With same-day pickup and next-day delivery on most.
Right? No, what I can't...
Something bizarre in the headlines going on in one of these states.
Host the Knicks. It's preseason play tonight.
But you get to go and see Disturbed and Falling in Reverse.
The announcement in Tel Aviv saying that it is critical.
He called to me. Prince and I'll be the princess.
Problem over a period of their lifetime. I'm Dr. Williams.
Monsieur, there was an accident. The windshield...
But I want to go through something because this is something that we've heard.
That spirit here since 19...
For the next person.
Angie sharing her story.
Escuchando, usted da una llamadita al 74.
And the Blue Jays are ranked 22.
Maybe next year.
9262. We are doing so well. Let's keep this moment.
State Department. Still, UN officials warn that Israel's...
Find you a girl that likes to do all...
He's not up there. I need to be up on the mound with him.
That can't be sold. telling us what? What?
Okay, that is to make sure that everybody knows.
Saturday, and so this is becoming increased.
We can't read on my poker face.
Two more songs, man. You just got.
Success, you can't start looking ahead and say,
God is doing here at Caleb and saying, I'm in.
Y yo pues, ¿verdad?
And it seemed like we knew the entire
Your support today makes sure that any other weird.
After the October 7th attacks, I think there's
off I-91 at the corner of Weston and Jennings. Call 8.
In your target area than anyone else. And we can
93.7.
And so you're
subject to change. Valid for qualified residential customers only. Service not.
Because once the Oscars happen, Will and I.
Tim McGraw debuts his new song.
And extra wide. So no matter the width.
the opposite sex.
As a father, we gotta be more.
Has been when they have, for instance, kidnapped.
So I can face tomorrow.
My feet, I feel that hot blood in my body.
Mucil fiber powders help promote your daily digestive health.
Alarms and creating your own home fire safety plan.
Thank you for coming out last night to Tap Sports Bar.
You need something
Hey, it's Greg. Last month I took a trip to
Learn more at ct.edu/healthcare.
Amén. Y si hay alguien, ¿verdad?, que nos esté escuchando.
Guest is Jada Pinkett Smith. She's written a new memoir.
See if I can do it.
Yeah, please.
It's like friend
to the border, try to apply for parole, eventually asylum.
Podcast Unrestorable. Dive into the
I'm talking billions on islands like Gilligan.
And so you simply got to know that
Chance for sprinkles, an hour on 64.
I'd rather be famous instead.
Rush when you still have homework to check and lunches to pack, and of course.
Because everyone left after the asparagus sorbet.
What's been on your mind? There's no reason we
Sanity Life, a holistic massage therapy
protocol.
I'm sorry.
The least determined and the likely.
don't know you, but
you don't have to feel.
Be fun and easy. That's why we offer classic, colorful style.
Anniversary this year. It's 102.9 The Whale, and they're going on their
.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/.
Join the millions of music, radio, and podcast fans.
You got it? Good. 60 seconds is about to...
Y yo estaba viendo alguna...
That this is not a skit. Something's not right.
Viewpoints to encourage deeper discussion related.
Thousands of followers. Someone else said she posted a...
Of encouragement, yours at no cost or obligation.
Weekend, which will probably...
The Valley's Pure Oldies.
Cuéntanos, ¿qué te pasó? 860-6599.
find you and take it. She got the Mercedes-Benz.
On top of that, to your point, I don't see him beating Michigan, and if you don't beat Michigan...
Or quit drinking, so you don't have to rely on willpower alone.
Occupational therapy services. They work with elderly.
Register, the charities lose. Please register.
Know how bad you wanna.
About me ain't no problem.
All right now.
They're mostly done by then.
I think 70 is still...